All right, I did it. I pushed the button. I was just sitting here waiting for it to be 6:30. I had 12 minutes to go, and my finger just slipped, and I pushed that button. And hey, I guess we're starting a little bit early today. So, well, it's not that early actually in the day, but it's earlier than I had scheduled to stream. So, what's up, everybody? Thank you for joining. And yeah, I'm going to play some more Icarus today because they made some updates to the building system. And of course, that excites me. So I am trying to figure out what we can do with it. We've already found out some of its strengths and some of its limitations. It doesn't do all that I would like it to do. But I'm going to try to work within what it can do today to see what new things we could make. It's going to take a lot of fussing about, and who knows how exciting it will be of a stream. Less action and adventure today, and more trying to get foundations and things placed just right. And once we come up with some methods, then it's easier next time. But yeah, let's go ahead and get in the game. I got to start over here from Steam because I always have to choose DX12 because I wanted to look nice and pretty for y'all. Because I can. Because I put in the gear to make it pretty. Hello, ladybugs. What is up? How are you? How was your day going? Yeah, so we're doing all this on my outpost, Olympus Outpost. Right here, Daylight Olympus Puzzletopia. Let's go ahead and host it. And it's letting us dupe our stuff every time. Actually, it probably won't this time because I didn't go back to the ship. So let's go ahead and confirm the loadout. We'll let our Steam friends in. Which it would only be a thing that really happens on the outpost anyway, because the mission prospects you would only be able to land once. Wrist is still sore, but better. Yeah, I hope that gets better quickly. You need to take what's that stuff? Glucosamine. Glucosamine is good for that. I give it to my doggies for their arthritis, and I've used it to recover from some wrist injuries. Our textures still loading in. Let's open up all these windows. Looks like we can sleep through the night. Get everything all daytime. And yeah, we just built a little forward operating base here near where the pod dropped us. So yeah, something not too bad, but kind of simple. Basically, the pod dropped us just right over there. Actually, there's my pod from the last time. And yeah, this is just the first area that we ever did the beta in. And oh man, we're leaking light here. Hopefully that doesn't let the water in. So yeah, this made a little thing here. We were playing over there, and I'm going to play some more with the new building stuff, seeing what we can do. We have a lot of questions, some disappointments already, and some cool stuff from it. Let's see how I am doing as far as iron ingots go. Not too bad. Traveling Man jumped in for a while last night and helped me out, did some mining and stuff. I really appreciate that. Let's make some more nails. And let's go ahead and keep the building pieces coming. I think I need some more stone. Yeah, let's go get some stone. And how am I doing? I got oxygen, I got water. I got all the things. All right, let's do some clearing in this area over here. I need a big flat place to play with. You think it's cool? Then it must be cool. If Ladybug thinks it's cool, that is the stamp of approval. All right. Light things up a little bit. I was playing out here with thatch pieces, which is really all you need to play with, but then the weather came in. It was destroying things real quick. So we'll play with stone, because we can pick them all up as we go. So one of my big questions is, if you put a building together with foundations that you've placed on different angles, like this Jimmy Jones Octagon of Doom, it's more like the 14-agon of Doom. I think it was 14 sides. Let me see. It was. We'll start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. It's the 12-agon. Is that a dodecagon? Something like that. Yeah. And it was doomed, apparently. Almost circular. Yeah, kind of small, not too big. This was me just trying to place them at angles using the patterns that were on the foundations. But my big question is, if I managed to actually get a roof on this, would it be considered sheltered? Yeah, the octagon, we could definitely try. And then there was the thing that that Cube was messing with. This thing. Kind of an interesting shape. It is a 9-agon. I gotta remember my names for these things. Is that like it's not a septagon, is it? It's a... I don't remember. You guys, if you know, tell me. But this was him playing around trying to figure out something that would end up even. Now this would be huge. This would be 1, 2, 3, 7, 13, and then another 7, like 20 blocks across. So that would be kind of large. It's an interesting shape, kind of circular, a little squished right here. But we may try it. But yeah, we got to find some shapes that work. But yeah, as I was trying to say, I'm wondering, and maybe we'll just test this straight off, if we get this enclosed, since each of these is on a separate grid, separate matrix, would it count as sheltered once it's closed in? Would the game figure that out? So yeah, we should check that out pretty quick here and see, because that will kind of squash our plans if that's not the case. One of the things we learned before is that you can place building pieces at any angle now, but they have to have support on their specific grid all the way down to the ground. So I can't just take like a ceiling and place it at an angle up here. It'll just break immediately unless I have pillars or something going all the way down at that specific angle. So what did we say? There was 12 sides, so let's do that. And then probably these corners would be the thing to try to close this in. How many of those can we make? Let's make 12 corners. And it won't queue, so something's going on. Let's go down to 12. 12 sided is the dodecagon. There we go. 9 is Novan. A Novangon? What's up, G-Con? Have you been playing with the new building system yet? Let's see. 9-sided shape. And that's actually, I counted it wrong. That would have been a 12-agon again, so it would be another dodecagon. A nonagon. Nonagon. There we go. Yeah, we've got triangle, quadrilateral, pentagon, hexagon, heptagon, octagon, nonagon, decagon. What is a 11-sided shape? Hendecagon. Hendecagon. There we go. A little bit kind of disappointed you have to use separate foundations for off-grid pieces. Me too. That really limits it, unfortunately. I was hoping we could just place any piece at any angle and height as long as it was touching a thing. And speaking of, over here, I've actually submitted some suggestions to RocketWorks, but I'm waiting for them to be approved. So keep your eye out for these if they get approved. Definitely could use your upvotes. So the two ones I did was that free build pieces should gain support from pieces they contact. So yeah, I wrote in here, the new ability to toggle snapping off is a lot less creative than it could be because pieces placed this way cannot get any support from pieces they touch that are on different grids. They have to have foundation support all the way to the ground. So you can't do fanciful trim, a bay window on a second story, or whatever fanciful thing without pillaring the pieces all the way down. So all the new support system really allows is more creative foundation placement. I suggest that contact with a supported piece on another grid should count, and the free placed piece is then considered as one further from the foundation support, just as a snapped piece would. Yeah, Valheim style would be way cooler. Yeah. Hey, Jace, what's up? So yeah, I put in that suggestion, and then I also put in the suggestion of vertical nudging of pieces needs finer control. You can press page up and page down to move pieces up and down now, which is really cool, but it needs finer placement because it can easily go below or above where you want it, and getting foundations and things to line up exactly is pretty hard. You can get them kind of close, but we could use a finer degree of granularity on that. So anyway, it's the weekend, which is probably why they haven't approved them yet. Hopefully they will, but keep an eye out for those. Yeah. Yes, exactly what MP said. Can go generic and just say non-rectangular. Hey, Father Jimbo, what's up? Up and down should be scroll wheel. I was wondering if I could change that, actually. Let's see, let's craft those. Get my keyboard back over here. I gotta turn off this glaring white suggestion thing here. Okay. Yeah, controls, actually. Let's look at controls. Settings. Controls. So for the key bindings, I wanted to put home on something closer. Are they even in here yet? Would be a good question. Here we go. Disable building grid focus. So I want that on something easier. Let's see. Do they use V anywhere? So right now scrolling is hotbar forward and back, which you probably don't want to change that. Although I don't use it that way too often. I don't think they use V anywhere. So let's turn home to V. And then it'd be nice to put these on something closer as well. They use G already. What else? Do they use T and B, maybe? I don't think they do. It's kind of hard to reach across, and I have to take my hands off my mouse, or just reach all the way across with my hand. So yeah, let's try these maybe as T and B, since G is already the hotbar backpack. So I don't press that very often, actually. I don't. So maybe a hotbar backpack. We'll change that, actually. Let's see, do they use H anywhere? Oh, they do. H is your hands. Well, maybe not. We can reach up and above and below G. So we'll make this T and we'll make this B. And then hopefully I can remember that. Okay. You could make it scroll wheel, I'm sure. But then you couldn't scroll through your hotbar. Which, I don't know. Don't really need to do. But it's kind of good in a pinch. If you can remember to do it in the right direction. Anyway, let's see. So what are we short on here for more pieces? It's wood. Okay. And I guess we gotta chop some trees, huh? Chop some trees. But let's make, how many of those can we make? Let's make 12 of those. And then can we make another 12 of these? Yeah. Maybe not? Till it's done? Thinks it can, but then it can't. Boop, boop, boop. Or maybe it just makes 11. Okay, cue that up. In the meantime, let's go take these over there and start messing around. Okay. Ooh, and I'm heavy. That's all right. Let's be heavy, but let's make a box or something and bring it with us. Want some help murdering trees? Absolutely. Please. I mean, I'm sure people will be really disappointed if I don't do all the tree murdering, right? Not. I can make one more of those. Maybe not. All right, something else. Let's go. Maybe we're gonna run out. Oh, let's get these over here. Boop. Boop. Just do it in stone in case another storm comes up. It won't beat up my poor thatch pieces. And can I make one of these? Yeah. All right. Oh, I was gonna bring a box. A box. What do I need for a box? I need some rope. Okay. Yeah, I'm on my outpost right now, Gcon, so can't accept any help with hosting, but it seemed fine with just Gcon and myself last night. Not Gcon, Traveling Man. Although my frames are not great right now. I'm at about 50. So, yeah, could be better. Yeah, that's kind of sucky, actually. But it didn't seem to go down much when Traveling Man was on. Normally, I get about 90 with ultra settings. Okay. All right, let's put this box down. Boop. I don't have to be so heavy. All right, and then let's we're gonna deploy those, but there was hey, we gotta get rid of these first. I guess we'll have to repair them first. Boop. They got pretty messed up. Tried searching for your issues with no luck. Can you post the links after stream? Yeah, I've been waiting till you won't be able to see them, I think, until they're approved by the mods. Ooh, got a little frame lag there. Oh, okay. We got someone landed. Yeah, they got to get approved, and then other people will be able to see them. But then if we could do a little conspiratorial upvoting of them, I'll try to instigate Reddit to upvote them as well. I mean, I don't know if it's possible with the engine, but it's definitely would be an improvement. Or maybe we just get what we get, huh? I mean, it's still an upgrade. Okay. Drifting along here. Stupid little fish. Come here. Kill you. Little jerk. I could burn them. But, you know, some thatch walls can come in handy at some point. Let's eat some foods. Got a full kitchen set up right now, so we can improve pretty soon. Oh, yeah, and I wanted to get some crops growing, too. Do that. G-Con's scaring all the wildlife. Now for a whole minute, I'm going to have the little flashing reds because of that poison fish. Okay. And there was one of these that was taller than the other that I was going to try to adjust. Or at least, I should have looked, actually, when I first fixed these. Oops. Let's have to do it again real quick. Let me see. Alright, so we had a change of elevation there. I think these... that goes lower as well. So we might try adjusting some of these. It seems like this group is taller. None of them are exact. That one's a little taller right there. Let's try to fix that one first. Right. And, no, you can go away. Let's take the axe off. Pick you up. Do I dare? And then can we place you in here? What did we do? We did T? T and B. Boop, boop. Let's see, is that the one? Maybe a little easier. This, so now that has locked again to the grid, so we can press, I've changed it to V. Now get it to line up just right in here. Match up them corners. And say that's it, maybe. And then if we put this back, is that better? Yeah, that's better. All right, who else needs fixing? You need fixing.
Nice.
Hey, G-Con.
Looking sweet.
You like it?
Mm.
Got you up at 200%. You're still kind of quiet. Still working on your old headset or the...
Yeah, is that any better?
That's a little better. As long as folks can hear you. Can you all hear G-Con? That's too low. That's probably too high. Yeah, this is where that increased granularity would be good. Right here. So what I want to figure out right now, G-Con, is if I enclose this, does it count as indoor space? Hey, that's better. I think we're in the realm of good enough here. All right, let's take these down then.
I think it will. Because you've got the overlapping pieces. So if you're doing the roof the same way you did the floor. Yeah, I think it will.
Yeah, the question is because they're all on different grids, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I took them down, but I guess I'll just do my straight pieces. I was going to do windows so it's nicer, but just to make sure we don't confuse the shelter bit, because sometimes windows don't count as sheltered.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, this is only a test, right?
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
not.
Let's just go ahead and grab these. This is going to get damaged, so let's just go ahead and pick this up. Now the
So,
trick is how I enclose this. Um,
sorry. Do you want trees or
sure.
stone?
Yeah, wood. I need wood and stone, actually. All of the
Well,
above.
just collecting you some fur and leather here.
All right, so those won't connect. Fur and leather is good too. We need leather. Thank you, Doggo, for contributing. All right, so I want this to be the roof bits.
The wind is going to blow trees over, so I think we'll.
Oh yeah.
I've just got the rubbish workshop out, so I'm just going to let it blow some trees over.
Okay.
Save the axe. No, it's not plastic. Just
These are not supported. Why are you not supported? You're only 2 away. Interesting. Yeah, it's a smoke lodge. They definitely put that in the middle. Well, so why don't those count as supported? I mean, we could have pillars going up to there. Huh. What would close this off better? Maybe let's try, instead of keep going up, let's try some half pieces going around. And that's a very interesting shape already. It's not too bad. It's kind of weird. Oh, is it the no foundations in the bottom? Oh, okay. It's like arc like that. And will we have to put all 12 of them in? I wonder. Yeah, I guess that's the inside foundations. It must work like arc. I didn't realize. I thought it was just distance from support, like Valheim. Let's get some things. I was gonna go travel to the place that I really want to build at, and go build there, but then we'd have to do this fob all over again. So I figure let's just play here for a while, since we are kind of set up here, and get more done. So let me see. We'll need foundation bits, and we'll need some of these. All right, what are we lacking? Stone. Let's get some stone. Oh, I left this one because this is my little shelter. You can actually glitch out and be like you're standing outside. So this, if it's the foundations, then this works as a hybrid between like Valheim and Ark, because then it has the distance from down foundation plus has to be over foundation. So yeah, I want to try a few shapes today. I've got a couple ideas. Probably we'll try your shape today, Cube, or some version of it, unless you've come up with something else. Or at least trying to work with the 3, 4, 5 triangle seems smart. since it'll line up. And then I want to see how hard it is to get the foundations to line up just by sight. At some point, we're going to figure out something we can use to set angles on foundations. Thank you, Rain. Like, I want to try a straight octagon. And we have to figure out, well, how do we make a clear 45-degree angle? I mean, we could just sort of fudge it. But I wonder if there's something that will serve as a guide for that. Come on, stamina. That looks kind of cool. Looks better from a distance. Little pod. The one you sketched out, Cube, would be huge. I was thinking of maybe trying that off of a 10 by 10 with 2 of the 3, 4, 5 triangles on each side. Yeah, connecting the pods. Try the Parthenon. Or is it ionic? No, that's chemistry. Ionian columns? God, it's a long time ago when I knew which was which. But apparently the Greek columns had like a little perspective trick in them. They're bigger on the bottom, a little narrow on top, so they look even taller than they actually are. Might as well be ambitious. I actually think the Parthenon is not that ambitious, because it's all rectangle for the most part. I'm trying to use these new angles to make something kind of curvaceous, curvilicious. Alright, I don't know if we got the whole rock. If we don't get the whole rock, it doesn't come back, I think. Maybe it does. It's a good question. But on the outpost, we should definitely make sure when we get metal nodes to always hit it at the bottom so that we can get the whole node, if possible. Started drawing n-gons on the grid to see where they intersect, and they were even bigger. You would go 3, 4, 5, but 6-sided. 6-sided, huh? How does that work? I was thinking 8 3, 4, 5 triangles. Be kind of a bulging cube. Okay. What we're gonna make? We're gonna make. We need 7 more of these. If they'll work the way I'm hoping they'll work. And then we need up to 12 more of these. Or we might be able to do it with a stone floor. That's cute. I'd love to see how the 6-sided 3, 4, 5 looks. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, in Cube's his little geo he made here. This is a 3, 4, 5 triangle, and they are useful for this because that's just a geometry principle that if you have a triangle with 2 sides of 3 and 4, the hypotenuse here will be 5, and so that way it would line up perfectly with foundations. Now these foundations would be embedded in here, but your wall would not have any gaps. No problem, Cube.
Hmm. Where are you putting the stone?
I put it in the masonry bench here, but it's getting a little full. It could go. This one's empty here if you need another one. Oh, I was putting animal parts in that. Oh, this back corner one is empty.
Okay.
All right. And then, yeah, after we do this, we'll put like a crafting bench or something in here. And we'll see. I am so over encumbered. Stone pieces are ridiculously heavy. I mean, they'd be even heavier IRL for sure, but it's a game. Let me be super strong. Could just mash a whole bunch of ceilings together. Okay, first, let's put some of these down. I think. Let's turn the light on. And wonder how many we'd need to fulfill this. Like, do we have to put all 12 down? Or would that count? Kind of hard. The more we put in, though, the better it'll look, right? Oh, the snapping. It's so confused. We want to go down. B, 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 B. Don't listen to me. When you're using your keys for this, because I customized one, right? I'll put a bunch of them in there. I think that... We'll see if that'll do it. I only have 8 of these now. And these are not the right shape to use, but I want to see if they count as supported now. So I think some are and some aren't. Yeah, so they need all 12 of the frames to be embedded down there to get the support from it. Alternatively, you could just do pillars up at this point, but you'd need to do all 12 pillars as well. See, these ones are fine because they must have matching things down here. All right, well, that's a little annoying. Can we find those other ones? That's going to be pretty hard, huh? All right, so that's an issue. Another issue. Yeah, I think the pillar thing probably be more reasonable than trying to squish all 12 of these down here. Now those are gonna go. Come back to me. Oh, but can't pick them up. I'm too low. Oh well. So let's see. Let's just put enough to make it look full. Should be like that, that, and then do we just follow this grid maybe, or we could do that and that. That's 4 of them. That leaves us with 4 tiny holes. Guess let's fill in those tiny holes. Boop. All right, so that's 8 of them, 8 of the 12 in there. But we'd need, now at this point, we'd need 24 pillars. Just for each one of them. We would just, I guess, one in the corner of each foundation, right? So we go like that. And if we could figure out what's the corner of each. Something like that. And then go inward, angled. I wonder how terrible that will look. Okay, and that one's not at the right angle. Yeah. Oh, that looks terrible. Posted? Awesome. Interesting. Okay, that makes it kind of a cool octagon. So he did this. So yeah, it's 6-sided. These are 5, these are 5, these are 5. It's kind of an octagon. Very interesting. Yeah, 8-sided, actually. Right? Yeah. Interesting. It's a little oblong. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, and limiting the number of grids basically is one of the lessons we're learning here, right? Because having to close 12 different angles here is proving to be kind of problematic, right? And then getting these to be on the same angles. That's not too bad. Yeah, we want it to go consistent. See, that's going up the side of this one. That's going up the side of this one. So this one actually still doesn't have any support. So that would not be super effective yet. So we'd need to basically get all of these. You have to be able to figure out how to get it all on the right part of each of these foundations. Like that. We'd have to do that a few more times. So, well, we could can we attach to that, like that, and then go down from there? It's probably easier than finding it on... maybe. Finding it on each foundation. See, now that's being troublesome. I think it only did it because I had already put this one first, actually. Oh, no, I hadn't. Let's see. Straight up and down, though, right? I want it to go to that, but it won't. If we start from the ground, maybe. Or if we could just fit 4 more into here. That looks terrible, though. Such a jumble. Why don't you find that corner? Silly thing. Yeah, it's difficult. That goes there. Does not like to place here. Too confused? There isn't one in there already, right? I don't think so. One there. doesn't want to place there. Let's pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. V again. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it refuses to place right there. Oh, there it is. Oh no, we did that one already. Huh. Which would keep us from being able to support this right here. It's all too hard. Too hard. It's Wolf. Alright, Wolf. You come to donate some more leather? Oh, you posted the hex version? Okay. I'll check that out too. I just want to put a roof on this so I can see if it counts as sheltered. Once I do. And it's become all too complicated. Let's close that. Okay, there's the hex. Ew, that's looking kind of spaceshipy. I like. Okay. So that's kind of on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11 by 8. It's probably a pretty good size. Okay, that's another possibility. And where was my project? Right here. Okay. All right, so how are we going to do this, folks? Can we even close this up? I'd made these. Oh, but I can't put them there. Because I wanted to try... let's put them there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, these are on the half piece. I wanted to see if we can go around like this. And just close it up. So far, so good with those feeling supported. It's going to be a jumbly mess there, though. Yes, it is. All right, let's put this back together. They're holding, though. No, that's good. Turn around. And then deploy these. Make sure they're roofs. Okay. Maybe when I get them all in there, they just look so jumbled, it will look complete. Someone's gonna fall. There's one. That one's hanging. All right, let's go get a workstation and see if it counts as sheltered. Yeah, so the 8 out of 12 frames we managed to stick down there is what's holding them up, apparently. Let's make a few more of these. And while those are making... let's just make like a workbench, right? Which actually we make inside of ourselves. What do I need for a workbench? A crafting bench? I need some fiber, wood, stone. So, fiber, wood, stone. Make that. Free build isn't so free. No. Yeah, we were hoping it would be like Valheim, where you could just stick one piece on anywhere you want. But it's not being nearly so free as that. But there is at least a little bit more options available. I am learning quickly that this thing I made is way too complicated just as far as roofing it goes, right? But hopefully it'll count if I can get the... those things take a minute to break. They're mostly there, actually. Let's just go ahead and throw this down. Oh, it's sheltered right now. Okay. So that's good news, at least. That these things count as sheltered, even though there's 12 different grids going on here. That's not too bad looking, except it's breaking. Less restricted build that doesn't roll off the tongue as easily? No. No, it does not. I can find... we need the snap point for... this one? Be down here in here somewhere. Yeah, that's way too much of a jumble. I guess you could sort of do it as you put these down. You could see where to snap the corresponding one. Anyway, this one's kind of a bust. It's cool, but we almost accomplished roofing it. That looks kind of terrible. The rest of it's not too bad. So if you want a little 12-sided dome thing, this is it. But yeah, it's sheltered. So it would hopefully keep the weather out and stuff. It's not too bad looking. Hey, G-Con, do you want to sleep? Are you nearby?
Yeah, I'll just pop back and just doing a little iron mining. You seem to be a little low.
Yeah. Thank you. Let's go ahead and fill this one up. Got a spare. Yay, wood. Thank you.
No problem. Basic's really cool, all lit up.
Yeah, it's not bad. There might be some traveling man cooties in that one. All right, eat again. There's some meat and stuff in the icebox. Don't know if you saw.
Oh, actually, I might grab some prime meat because you get a lot more stamina for mining with that. Grab a stick now.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get busy and do some cooking. All right, well, let's work on some of these other ideas then. Now that I know at least these different conglomerations can count as real shelters. We'll need a whole crap ton of these, and that is not a crap ton. What do we need? We need nails. Some more here. And let's just make
Queued
a
a
bunch.
few up in the anvil.
Thank you. I'm just going to make a crap ton of nails. And throw them in. 13, and I think it's the leather that's going to be the limiter. So let me go kill some things. Well, I think I've got leather in here. I do. Let's get some wood. Okay. Yeah, so these are 5 kilograms each now, huh?
Foundation? Sorry, not
The frame?
frame.
Yeah, there goes that.
Yeah. Well, we knew it was going to happen, so that's what it is. Ooh, why's it not let me place them?
And you know what I should make for keeping this stuff out? And it's just a campfire. Which is going to be something like that, I think. 5 or 6 stone. 6 sticks. Those. It is a wicked storm. I chose hard difficulty for the outpost, so I get real storms. But I didn't go extreme because I didn't want stone to get damaged by it.
So, the extreme actually damages the stone?
I was assuming so. I could be wrong.
I haven't actually tried it to test it.
I mean, I
Did
know
you
there are
see
some difficulties of missions you can do where stone gets damaged.
Oh, right, okay.
If
Did you see
do
the patch?
some of the hardcore missions. Huh?
Did you see in the patch notes? We've got reinforced glass now,
Yes, yes.
so we can actually build structures that will stand up to storms.
I am super excited about that.
Lots of fun glass builds.
And plan to do some glass builds on this. So I think we're just out of the iron nails again, which I just made a crap ton of. And let's just get some more of those making. And then let's find a big flat area and start laying them out. So yeah, the fewer grids you do, the easier life will be. But still wanting to make it interesting, right? And then also, how easily are they gonna be to roof? Is the corollary thing. Goes with that. We'll redo this later and make it a better little gazebo. We'll leave that there as a little test build. Alright. Where is there a big flat area? Let's just put this down here. I'll put it in here. For now, as a place to put these. Okay, and then this is kind of a big flat area here. I don't think it's big enough though. We start to slope up here. I think the island itself actually might be the biggest, flattest area. Alright, fire, you chill out. Are you familiar with where on the map there's like a huge flat area, Chicon?
I'm not quite as familiar with the forest as I am the Riverlands. Like,
Well, anywhere on the map. I want sulfur, but
there is a big, if memory serves, up here in F2, there's a big sort of flat area, not far from where you had that base in the cave.
mm-hmm.
Of course, the desert is mostly flat, both of them.
Right.
You always try building in the Arctic.
Yep.
Might be a challenge.
Arctic gets pretty flat. Just looking for a big area to lay out some of those patterns that I've shown you that Cube drew up.
Right, right. There are bits in the map that are like deliberate elite arenas for some of the missions. So like the one where you have to kill the alpha wolf. You remember where there's that layer? That's kind of a big flat area.
Yeah, in the Arctic.
Actually, I was thinking of the earlier mission, the one that's down. I think it's in J15. It's like the bottom of the forest area.
Oh, where is it?
It's about there in J15.
Interesting. It's kind of a ways.
It really depends what you want to do, what you want to build, and
yeah, I just need an area where I can lay out like a.
Yeah, we're not short of resources, so
that's not going to be a problem. Could see what we can do right here. Changes elevation some, but we can adjust the foundations now. All right, let's mess here for now. And let's see. How wide is this space? Let's see, I'll grab some foundations. I'm also curious how quickly I can destroy the frame rate here by building. Or not.
It's all about the science.
Yep. Alright, so since that's higher, we should place this as high as possible, right? But not floating. So that would be about that high. And then if we went across, how many across can we go? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 before it starts to get kind of low. And the smallest of these is like 11, 11 by 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get a little further with it. Let's see. Where's my pick? Boop, boop, boop. Well, we need stone. Yay, lucky strike.
You use all the. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you've been busy.
Yes, sir. I'm really excited about the dedicated server stuff they say they're working on. I'm also very curious how that's going to work and what you can put on a dedicated server.
Yeah, I assume they're just going to have it like it, so you have to have a copy of the game installed on a PC, but it's not going to take like a player slot. Yeah, it's really going to depend on how they decentralize it and take it off their servers. And of course, it won't be using peer-to-peer anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it will have to be on dedicated servers, but they're going to create it as like an option. But okay, say I ran a dedicated server, Icarus dedicated server from Gportal. I have it. What goes on the server? Can you put individual missions on a server? Is it just you just put up a map, or is it like somebody's outpost or what?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on whether they're just kind of use like a modified version of the existing game, or whether they're actually going to create a specific, a separate dedicated server app that just does the, just does the CPU stuff, all the calculations, but doesn't actually do any of the graphics. Depends on how they're approaching it. But they say it's going well. I'm assuming they are creating a brand new app for it that is going to run, I don't know, almost like command line or very basic interface.
Got too many frames on me. I should have left them in the campfire.
Okay, you're cool. Let's grab some wood.
Come on. My goodness. Let's put a stack in there. should have dropped off those pumpkins. Alright, we were clearing the process of clearing this. I had to fix my pickaxe. Oh, good. Lucky strike.
Oh, God.
When that black section hits, I might not be able to move. That is a reasonable concern. No lack of storms here. I saw someone complaining the Olympus Outpost didn't have enough storms, but no, I had that issue.
Yep, let's play it on hard.
Yeah. Let's put this one down too. Put all the stones in this one. Put all the frames in this one. Here comes the black bit. No problem. Come on, lucky strike.
Yeah, play for a moment. My guy gets so tired. Sometimes I get lucky strike on the second hit. Sometimes I won't get it after 100 hits. There we go. Do. I guess I could have trusted this place and put a real cupboard in it. Alright. Can't drop them all. And do we have this cleared enough? Maybe not quite. Let's take this one out. Hey, G-Con, when you get back to the cabin, could you do me a favor? Take that as a yes. I can't hear you if you're talking.
think that was the whole thing. All right, that's pretty clear. It's all this stuff too. Should probably put, let's see, get this down here. Nope, I didn't mean pumpkins. That. All right, hopefully that's pretty good. Can I make another campfire? Yeah. Okay, and then let's grab these back out. We're going to be heavy again, but it's okay. Got 39 of them. I think that's all of them. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to try. Start with this one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would do this first one, the hexagon. So this is the hexagon, and then the other ones were. Yeah, this one would be huge. So I don't think we have a space big enough to do this one. And then the last one was this one, kind of an octagon. And that would be pretty big too. This one is, let me see, that's 5, 6, 11 by 8 plus 5, 13. 11 by 13. Not out of control huge, but still pretty big. So yeah, let's be modest first and just try this one. And then I also wanted to try octagon in a different way as well. I think anyway we have enough space to do the 8 by 11 here. So this would be 3. Would go out 4 this direction. Actually, more than that. So gotta be able to come across. See where 11 fits in well. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I need some more of these, but we don't need them all the way out to here at the moment. We can pick most of these up, I think. Go there. Then, see, 3 in is where we do this. So we could pick up these. And then it goes 5 across the top.
Have you done the horde thing yet, MP?
No, I don't see the motivation.
Well, you can collect an awful lot of leather and bone from it.
There's that. But what I saw the deer statue that the enzyme makes. It's pretty meager.
Yeah, I think the really do is up in the prizes.
I think the folks who I saw who did it on missions, not on outposts, got like 38 exotics or something.
All right, that's fairly paltry.
Yeah. I mean, if you just want the challenge of having to fight all those things, I guess.
There's I just mentioned it because I just passed one of the geysers.
Yeah, I saw one here somewhere. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop, and then we come in. Let's grab this. And go down. One more. I'm gonna have to definitely make some more of these. And then we need 1, 2, 3 right there. All right, let me. Oh, I have some here. Some. Okay. Boop. Boop. And then, yeah, this goes out. 1, 2, 3. 5 across the top. Take these back. Okay. Might as well fill this in. All right, so in this, the idea would then be we would get off the grid and lower them to the close to the same height as we can. And then how hard is it to line of sight this to there? That corner ends up right there. Right? And theoretically, it would be exactly 5 across. Two, 3, 4. No, that's not right. Oh, it's 5 to that corner. Okay. Need a K mode. Yes, we do. It's 5 to oh, that corner right there. So we take this out. Aim for that. Hey, Warlord James. What's going on? It's definitely going to take multiple tries. Yeah, I already got that wrong. Let's see. We're still on the grid that we just broke free of. It's too low. More like that. Just missed it. still stuck on that for a minute. So if we break free, it needs to go this way a little bit more. So yeah, I just got to figure out what you aim with to get this right. So got really close that time. Can the other players see the ghost shape? Yes. So yeah, you might need someone else to help with the line of sight. So even a little bit more. What mode? Can we maybe aim with the middle of the block? Did that get us close? That corner's pretty nice. Not quite. Is there a triangle wood piece? If there was, that would be amazing. But there is no horizontal triangle pieces. So that's why we're trying to create our own by doing this. I mean, once you get it, you got it. But yeah, it's tricky aiming for it. This is what I wanted to learn, how hard this would be to set up. Yeah, I wish I could lean my head over and sight it better. I guess C mode's a little bit better. Not quite. Maybe, oh, now that that one's there, maybe we can free this one. And, use it as a correction. Oops. See, it's hard to get the height just right. That's too high. That's a little too low. And yeah, that still wouldn't have been quite right anyway. But yeah, so the things that are new though is being able to set this height, right? To do this is very powerful. So not complaining about that. And then just being able to break free of the snap at will is also pretty, even if you're looking at one of these pieces, right? That's all pretty good. That's pretty much what we've gained. Seems like my chances of getting this just right are pretty small. So the line of sight is not easy because you can't look exactly the right place. Getting close though. I'm gonna be paying more attention at just what part of the block I can use as for aiming with, right? So I can't aim down the side just right. Yeah, I'm gonna try aiming. There's a particular divot on the ghost image I'm looking at that I'm going to try to line up with that corner. Let's see how it does. Alright, that didn't work. So it needs to go more that way. So at least I can use that as a reference. Problem is, as you rotate though, the divot can change. Alright. Let's try again. Need to be more this way. So I'm gonna try between those two divots. Ooh, that's it. We got it. We got it. Okay, ladybugs. So that what we would do then is put these in here, and erase these out here, right? It's not exact, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. So that's one part of the shape, right? And then we just need to fill in here, either with those or with these. Probably for supporting the roof bits coming off of this, we do it that way. Hopefully once we put floors on these, the lines won't look so bad. This is a pretty big shape. This is a pretty big shape. Hey, Sir Garwin. Yeah, it's weird wearing this armor. This is a traveling man's armor. He duped it here fair and square. Every time someone lands here in a pod, they can bring down their space station stuff. And so over time, we're just accumulating more and more gear. Apparently, the game doesn't worry if you bring it back from the outpost. It just gives you a new set. Which is fine. We can just populate our outpost with the gear. You know, it's the outpost, so it doesn't really matter. But it does feel weird. I feel like I'm playing Tron or something. We can take it off. I just used it to go to the Arctic previously. Boop. I'm just trying to play with angles. I am playing with the new building system. Cube was using SketchUp to check out a few angles, and just seeing how they play out. Cocoa seeds. We could take this off. It's funny, this gets blown out somehow. This one and this one both get blown out every time there's a storm. See, look at all this space station gear we got in here. I actually may need to ride up again to get some repair kits again. So put that back. I'll put this hunter armor back on. How's that? Is that better? Looks Looks a little bit more fitting now. All right. What do we need? We need more of these. Billion more. Oh, we got some here. Oh, and we should sleep again. Are you close by, G-Con?
I've got stuff to make a bed, so I can do that
Okay.
and sleep.
Thank you.
Oh, need a campfire. Two seconds.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at the shape some more. This one. So I'm trying to make this shape right now. And see what that looks like. And then there's a number of interesting things we could do that with that. We could either build straight up with walls. Or I'm imagining going up with pillars and then having a structure like that kind of suspended in the air with pillars. So it's not just that shape coming straight up from the ground, which also wouldn't be the worst thing. But yeah, I was imagining making a shape of that up in the air that then, had roofs angling up, but then also had roofs angling down. So it'd be kind of like a prism up in the air. Wondering what I could do with that. There's other possibly simpler octagon. I look way better in the armor I just changed to. Is it going to be able to work out, G-Con?
Yeah, sorry, just I had to gather some sticks.
Okay.
So got my bed. Went down. Okay.
Thank you. Maybe we'll play with the other one over here. But let's finish hooking this up. So now, let's see, this one would go. And we got to grab... we got to grab this corner. Right here. Yeah. All right, so let's see how long it takes us to do that. So unhook. And lower. Be like that. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, way too inward. Okay. I mean, if you're patient enough, this method, eventually you'll get it. It's kind of hit or miss, though. Once you have it, it's written in stone. Ooh, is that good enough? That might be good enough, kids. What do you think? I think that's pretty close, right? Pretty damn close. It's a little high. Although it's pretty good here. I think it's this one that's a little low. But hey, we'll just leave it there. This is a test anyway. Pick those up. And then bring these in. I'm not sure how much support we'll need. Find out. Let's just finish it off like that. Okay, and then we got this side. Now we could shrink this. I think Cube was trying to do this 5 across in order to be the same as this. But I'm thinking about maybe shortening it one. Not sure you could be that precise. Because it still ends up being a little oblong. Yeah, let's trim it by 1. It feels a little long that way anyway. So not all the sides will be the same length, but I think this will feel a little bit more compact. We'll see. All right, now we need to do that 2 more times. I'm in the way, so you got to go this way. You want to see this? Lift it up, maybe? There. Maybe if we attach one to here. I wonder if we had this little filled in a little bit more. That actually might help because we can just be aiming for each of those points, right? Those are all on the same line. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go about it. Down. Then you're not aiming for so far away. That's already, you can tell, leaning in a little bit too much. It all depends on the size of the castle you need. Sure. Let's free that up again. Yeah, when it hits, the reticule hits the ground, it changes the angle or the height. Just one there, and then take it away. Yeah, that's easier. We're learning stuff. How is that?
Well, you're building the Pentagon.
The the hectagon. It's like the arcane magic powered rival to the Pentagon. Yeah, that's going to be just a little too far out. All right. Getting close, though. Getting close. Free it up. You have a better view like this? Not really. Can't see this back corner. Super exciting, huh, guys? Okay, I think we're pretty much on target with that. Let's see. Little hair off, but not too bad. Oh, what happened? What happened? 3. Oh, this is not. Dang it. This is not the 3, 4, 5. That's the 3, but that's a 3. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? I think our 5 was in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then those are 3. So yeah, this one was too short. Oh, I was supposed to go from this corner. That was the thing. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, this is... No, still not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be the 4 if that's the corner there. Okay. Got it. Got it. I did that mistake last time, too. So we're coming from here to there. We can do that. How's that? Oh, that's right on the money. Except it's not going to hit. What did I do wrong? I guess I can't aim for that from there. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. My little cheater aiming method doesn't work when we're going from here. I see, because this... Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we do have to eyeball it, freehand it. That was helping, but it doesn't work from that point. Got it. Alright, still learning stuff. So it does help, though, to have some blocks here. So it's not changing the height as we look at it. But we can't use them for sighting. See if we get lucky. That was a little too low. All right. So we can use these, though, for changing. So I went through there, so I want to maybe go for that divot right there. Maybe. If I can remember where that one was. Yeah, it's a great method for a 45. So maybe that is our ticket for octagons, eh? Yeah, right, because this is a 30-60 triangle. not a 45. Right. So we wanted to aim for that divot. Maybe. A perfect octagon might be the easiest to get to line up for roofing and stuff. Okay. We'll call that good. It's not quite there, but that's close enough for this practice build anyway. Alright, now we gotta just do that one more time. One more time. Take that one out. Take this one out. Aim for it. Here. Now, can we get the right height? I feel like that's a little high. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. A little low. And changing the controls to my left hand was pretty good. That was a good thing. Putting them over here, so I don't have to reach over for home and page up and page down. Oh, so close. So close. So just looking at where this one looked like it was lining up. A little bit further out. Oh, way further out. All right. Hey, but this is the last one. We're 75% done, at least with this layout. Go away, rebel. Go away. There you go. Should be able to sight down the outside of the first block. Oh, just to be able to do that. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Too bad I can't do it while I am placing it. That's pretty close. It's gonna be a little low. Just a bit. Oh, pretty close, but not quite there. Yeah, second person sighting, if they could see it, would be pretty helpful. Because you just have to kind of guesstimate. That's too low. Maybe. Hey. So close. I came within like 5 inches. Not quite, though. Could almost call it there. Almost. Just a little too far off. All right, Sir Garwin. I know this is too exciting for you. I don't want to, keep you up from the tension, the danger. But I'll see you later, man. Enjoy your lurk. think that's good enough. All right, I think that's good enough. All right, we've made a thing. Sort of. All right, so... yeah, so we bring this in. And I need some more blocks. Probably don't necessarily need frames underneath. You could do this part with ceilings. What do we think about this shape? What can we do with it? And what do we need to do to design the perfect octagon? Got these. A stone floor takes 15 stone and a frame takes 30 stone. So these take about double what a floor takes. What do we need the more pieces? We need wood. We need leather. We're going to need nails. Let's get some more pieces. Rice Bureau Urlaubswelt. Adjust the lateral offset of the camera view so you can see the line. How do we do that? Does it give us that kind of control over our camera view? I don't think it does, but that would be cool if you could. Yeah. I mean, maybe if you played with the FOV, it could get you there. Where's the FOV? It's over here. You might be able to play with the field of view to get it. But I don't think you, otherwise you can offset it, but that would be the thing. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? We have wood? No, let's get some wood. We gotta chop some trees. Super exciting. And I'm going to chop out here because this could give us maybe another flat space. Let's start from this side. Yay, storms. That would be a good mod. Lateral offset. Camera lateral offset mod. They are opening up to modding, which is pretty exciting. Uh-oh. Whoa.
It's probably me. I lost my internet connection for a couple of minutes, so
yeah. Bushes? It's expensive doing this all in stone, but otherwise it would just be getting destroyed every time it stormed.
Used to be every 5 minutes.
Right? I was trying to practice in thatch, and that didn't work out very well at all.
Oh, it's about 30 seconds.
move now.
Badly encumbered.
Yeah, encumbered in a storm is not a good combination. Oh, okay, now I can't move at all.
Yeah, once you get exposure, you're encumbered. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, God. Jesus, slow.
I don't want to throw all my work back down on the ground, though. Have it despawn. Super exciting.
Just make it to the door.
This is the sprint, and then we're stuck. Cannot move.
No, damn it. So I can jump, I just can't move. I can't walk. It'll be over soon enough.
This is going to take damage pretty quick, but alright, that's actually, well, we were only one stack over.
Oh, yeah, of course. Smart move. Make the stone stacks.
You want to just toss me some stuff? You can toss me things. There you go.
Get the exposure down.
Oh crap, I just did it to myself.
I need to get the exposure down, otherwise it'll just do the same to me.
Yeah, you were ticking twos.
Right, that should be enough. Oh, can you actually move?
No, I got myself stuck.
Alright.
Okay, now I'm good. Okay, Storm. That's enough. Got the point. Alright, then we have to kill some critters, get some leather. And we're going to go do some hunting. So I want to see next how well the roofs come together on that shape. What it looks like when it has some roofs. We got a fire. There goes our frame rate. Let's see. How many of these can we make? 13 walls. Some leather. I need to make some more nails too. Oh, look at you go. Kind of got busy with the nails. So.
Yeah, I managed to get quite a lot of iron together, so there's another batch coming shortly.
Fantastic.
And then I'm going to do some hunting for this.
By the way, I had one talent point show up. I don't know where it came from. Did they give us another talent point? Either that or they took it away from somewhere.
I didn't get any extra.
I kind of want to work on this one. Increase move speed with a blade. But it'd take 2 more for it to actually add up to anything. I don't know if I'm going to get more, but I have been getting talent points here and there. Could be useful. That's what I want. We got discounts on most of the construction that we need. Survival. Not sure which of these we care about. I was thinking about this one, the increased stamina regen after taking damage. But I'd have to get one of these probably. Either increase movement speed while crouching or increase bone yield. 15% more bones. Not bad. That's actually 15% more epoxy. But we could always just do something boring like increase the base health. Or just more wood from chopping trees. Could be a good thing too. I don't know. What do we want, guys? What do we want? Got super framey. Is that fire still going? Ooh, framey. Getting some leather. Would I get more leather if I carried them to a skinning bench?
Yes.
Although in the time it took me to get them there, I don't know if that would be any more efficient.
Well, exactly.
grab some sulfur. More critters, please. So, have any of you all in chat been playing with the new building system at all? Curious what other experiences people have had with it, if any. Oh, I want to drop you. Come back here. Guess I gotta hit G. Thank you. No leather on you. It's such a tiny little skeleton. Oh yeah, here's one of those geysers, guys. So you got to make some tier 4 device to put on here, and then like hundreds of things will attack you, and you kill them all, and then you get some enzyme from which you can make a little like 6-inch tall deer statue. I don't know, guys. But it looks cool. Let's get some wheat. Make some more bread. Making sure I'm not overfilling. Don't want to drop any wheat. At this point, I should probably just make like a titanium scythe. These resources are technically unlimited here.
Do you need some flint arrows?
No, I'm still using the space station ones, which there are more of
okay.
in the cabinet if you need some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed this on your own outpost, but you should be able to just leave all of your space station stuff here, and when you go back up, you'll still have it.
Yes, because I was able to bring it all the stuff with me here, so that is a good.
Yeah, so we have a growing collection of good stuff.
Oh, so almost all. We come to give us your pelt?
So apparently to make that reinforced glass, we have to hook up water to the glass table. And it takes all the water of one pump. 1,000 water. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's what they said on Reddit anyway.
Did you get the biofuel generator yet?
No, I haven't done any of that yet.
Okay.
We just threw this place
So,
together yesterday.
right, gotcha. I watched sort of bits of the stream. I didn't actually watch all of it. It cut out at the end because normally you do an outro, but it just stopped. So
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I definitely did an outro.
oh, weird.
I'm just going to do some regular crop plots for now. Throw them on the roof.
So getting there, you will need electronics. So we want a lot of copper.
Then we'll plant
Some smelting.
the watermelons and pumpkins. I guess we should keep the carrots going too.
Oh, probably sleep shortly. Charge my lantern.
All this rain should keep them watered. I'm not going to worry about pumping irrigation to them yet. Okay. We got 12. That means 3 on a side. So that would be... Where do we want to put them? I guess we don't have to worry about making them entirely symmetrical here. Let's come out to... Come out to there. Is that what we want? We want ease of use. You know what? Let's do that differently. Let's take this out. This will be the path in the middle. 2 blocks of 6. Okay, and then we'll put these other 4 here. So I have the skill where crops don't rot in a plot. It also rhymes. But it'll be better than refrigeration even for keeping the veggies around. Also, we want to start making some better food, like some pumpkin bread. Didn't I just pick up all the pumpkins? I swear to God, I did. No. What did I do with them? Where did I put the pumpkins, guys? I swear I just picked a bunch of pumpkins up.
They're not in your hotbar because I just found a bunch of wheat in mine.
No, there's nails in my hotbar. Oh, I know where they are. They're in that little hidden space where I have to scroll down. There they are. Okay, found them. Everybody off the floor. We're good. Carrots.
Arrows.
Okay, we got some crops going. Just wanted to do that real quick. Put the rest back in here. Boom, boom, boom. And, oh yeah, I had a chimney in here. Not that we need it. Just for looks. On this planet up here is so cool. It's right there. Okay. Can we sleep while you're here?
Sure can.
Easy peasy. Dump those. All right, so we made some stone walls, and then we're also going to need some of those. Oh, we can make a bunch of stuff now. Awesome. So let's make like 16. Those. Do we still have those other parts we made? Yeah, these. I'm not gonna do columns yet. That's another idea. Can be associated with the columns. Right, that makes me overloaded. Let's just take those walls out. Over to my monstrosity here. Yeah, let's see what these look like. Let's do these with windows. Let's get some of that angle in. This angle in, and that's it. Alright, we don't need to do the whole thing. We can just do half of it. So 6 more walls would be nice. And then we'll see how well they fit. Now that is kind of an issue. We might be able to fill that gap with a pillar. They're slightly different heights. So yeah, free placement does allow for some goof ups. That's the trade-off. Now when we do this, it would be way more interesting. In glass and stuff like that instead of what we're doing here with these guys. So let's see, there's 10 on the side. Some more of these. Let's do like 4 more of those. And let's hold off on those guys. Let's make some pillars. I'm gonna want a lot at some point. Let's make half what we can make right now. Let's make like 24. Craft those. We wanted like 6 more walls. Queue those. And we've got these guys. All right, we're already overweight. Let's see. Let's truck these out. All that crafts. Can we grab a couple pillars? Okay. Well, look at you go.
Yeah, I always get fed up swimming. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so see, I didn't bring out the walls yet. Let's see if we can fix this. Yeah, that would be all right, right? That's fine. There's no gap there. Let's do this side. Really bulk it up. Yeah, so I'm curious how this is going to end up, right? Because these are going to collide right away. So I have to see how those angled ones will do. So yeah, that's not going to work there either. Can I come out another without it collapsing? Seems like it. All right, let's put this down. It's right in the corner so I don't lose it. I'll put these pieces in there. Oop. Okay. That gets a little messy right there. Just clearing some of this junk out. Let's make some. I guess it's going to go for pumpkin bread, I guess. No, so let's just make a bunch of dough. We'll make the pastry later. Because it's pumpkin bread. Yeah, it's just pumpkins and bread dough. Those have a ways to go. Alright, so let's pick up those. Do we have any more? No. Let's make... I think half pitches are the way to go. Let's grab those walls. Let's grab these. We're already overweight. Put that back for now. Let's get some more of these making just in case. And let's find out how hard it's going to be to patch up this roof. Yeah, pretty difficult. It does not come together very easily. Where's that fire pit? If we put in 2 more of these, and we get the wings. And then on top of that, we could put these. There we go. That looks pretty cruddy. Yeah, so that angle does not seal up well. It's the what? The 260-degree angles coming together. All right, well, let's try another shape. This is all experiment. Put those in there. Let's try a pure octagon with 45s. Let's see how that goes. Let's go get those other... oh, I still got a bunch of those on me. Let's go get those other frames. I'm about to starve. Oh, hi, buddy. Thank you for your contribution. All right, yeah, so we got all these. How many pumpkins do we have? We got 6. So for now, we'll make 6 pumpkin bread. And a whole bunch of regular bread. Alright, and we're full of those cubes. Let's go play with them somewhere. Don't want to mess up my work there. But yeah, the kind of the downside of that experiment was that the sealing that roof up is not going to happen. Or at least not in the way that looks good. You could pretend that was art, but it's not.
I was during your impressionist phase.
Right. If we cut all these trees down, we'd have a flat spot out here, so that's a goal.
I guess you're going for cubism now?
Cubism? Yes.
All those frames.
I mean, we're actually trying to get off the grid, even though we're doing it with grids. It's all experimental. You guys are seeing it live. Eventually, we'll come up with something cool. Eventually. I think there's still a little space over here. Right here, maybe? Let's see what we can do. This space. So let's deploy again. And let's go up. So we can get as much space out of here as possible. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. Alright, so if we wanted to make an octagon, you'd probably use that 45-degree trick I was doing, right? How big of an octagon do we want? Let's start with this small angle for now. It's 2 on this side. And the trick is what's going to meet up. Yeah. So we actually end up meeting up. Let's find out. It's going to probably come back to that 3-4-5 triangle again, which is not the right angle, but we're going to go into 45 this time. So we're going to get off that grid. We're going to lower this down. All right, we got to go. We can see that corner, but not this. We can see it this way. That's pretty close. So we want to go until this meets an edge again, right? Where would that be? This is the crudest way to figure it out, but it saves me having to sit down and draw it out. Use the other corner. Excuse me. What quarter? Oh, this one? Yeah, I'd be able to see, except that I can't go very far that direction. When you lay the first piece. See, but I mean, we're touching corner to corner here. Should intersect the seam. Not quite sure what you mean. This is going at a 45. We still didn't quite match up with anything. Top to the right. What's the top? Here? This one? I don't know if that would be any different than this one. I'm sure what you're saying makes sense. This is pretty close here.
I can't type this out.
Aha, I knew you'd come in.
Down the angled line and you look to your right side. Both corners should be touching the line of the piece you're intersecting.
Both corners. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
So
right.
You should be able to get it. If you nail that, perfect.
Yeah, yeah. I see that.
And you're going to have to chase it around because of that whole hypotenuse thing that we were talking about yesterday.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to see how many it takes to meet up exactly again at this. I'm sure I could do some trig and figure it out, but I'm not going to do that. This is pretty close. I think this is pretty right on.
Well, as long as you're using single units around, as long as you angle correctly around the outside, you don't have to do any calculation. It'll come out evenly into an octagon.
Well, yeah, no, it'll be an octagon, but I just don't know how long the sides have to be before they meet up again.
The same. So if you have 2 on one side, you need 2 on the next side, and just keep going like that.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could just straighten it out again. We don't have to meet the previous grid. You're right.
It can't go on the previous grid. I tried that out last night when Lawrence suggested it.
Uh-huh.
But you can chase it around a circle.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you get exactly 45, you'll meet back up.
That's right. So you can make it any size you want it.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And I did not get this quite right. This off here. Okay. Yeah. That gets me thinking more correctly. So yeah, you can make an octagon of any size as long as you get your 45 right. That back. I did not quite do. Ooh, now I'm heavy again. Come on, Storm, don't mess with me. So what Cube was saying, actually I should go the other direction. So I can't see it here. Alright, let's come over here. Oh, I can't move. Stupid Storm. I need a command line to just override the storm. Like, no, I'm just doing science right now. Leave me alone. Yeah, I can't move.
I'll come and take some stuff off here.
The worst part's almost gone. We're good. I'll need the stuff right back. So it's okay. We're almost out of it. Thank you, though. Alright, so we need to go that direction. We always need to go counterclockwise for the third-person view to look right. I should have let G-Con take some. I see that sun coming, though.
Keeps coming in.
Hi.
Oh, hello. I knew you couldn't resist too long.
Uh-huh.
They're playing with shapes. I remember the day when you could put a cube on yourself. Oh, that didn't work now. I used to be able to stay inside of it. I can move now, though. What's up?
Hey.
Okay, so we're gonna go this direction.
But what do you need more, stone or wood?
I don't know. Look in the mortar table, the masonry table.
It's
I think leather was also an issue.
Not too bad. You always use
Okay.
some more. You need more nails actually.
Let's see. Let's try making this a 3x3, or 3 on each side of the octagon. That should give us enough space to test. And then, yeah, then we want to go. How do we straighten back out from here? We need. Be like that, right? Yeah. That corner there, that corner there. Should be pretty good, right? You can pick all these up. I'm actually pretty excited about this method because you have a way to line it up.
Yeah.
Is that eyeballing and the other one was hard. Okay. So we got 3, and then now we want to. Oh wait, I can't go that direction. Now we want to go this direction then. So we want to go that way. That would be like. Let's just put one here. There and there. Yeah, none of these are exactly the right height. That's the problem. Can't quite see the corners. raise it and see them. And then lower a bit. I hope that's right. We'll know when we get to the end. Alright, that's 3 there. And then now we want to go this way. So that would be like that. Plus or minus. Just put a big fat pillar at the last set where they connect and it'll be fine. Now we're gonna go that way, but Cube is gonna do that. Let's see real quick, since we have some of the angles already. I need to get these other things off of me. Oh, he's almost done. I'm curious to see how the walls end up. 1, 2, 3. Or how, basically how if we can cap the roofs well.
Right.
Because the 345, the 3060 triangle did not work out.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, really they need triangles. The equilateral ones.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what they gave us by doing this. What can we do that's cool now that we couldn't do before, besides just raising the pieces up and down? Now we want to go that way. What can we do that's cool now?
You can do things like 4 pillars bunched together kind of thing. Make things thicker beams.
Could, although
Stuff.
wasn't there a thick pillar that you can do with the stone frame? Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
1, 2, 3. All right. Here is the test. If it'll come back together. I didn't quite get it right. A little bit off there. Pretty close though. Well, I don't know, foot off. Not that close. But that's enough to see at least how the walls and roofs will work with this. Let's go get some of those. I think I left some in the other one too. Okay, there's some of those.
That's pretty close considering.
Considering, but not that close really.
You know what would make that less is if you go down both sides from the start. Theoretically half your error.
Go down both sides from the start. Well, the problem is...
You pull the 45 going one way, pull the 45 going the other, and then go to the back side. Work your way down both sides.
Well, except the way that the over the shoulder works in the third person, you can only really go counterclockwise.
Ah, okay.
Because you block your own view going clockwise. Most plums, what's up? Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you? And the third person is way easier than first person to see.
Yeah, I bet.
It's still imperfect, as we're seeing. Yeah, I'm just doing some super exciting stuff here, Moist. playing with precision placement of building pieces. Trying to use the new abilities we have been given. There's a certain level of free placement we have been granted. And yeah. Trying to see how that goes. Do. Just trying to get light enough to run. Let's take one of these off. Boop, boop. There we go. Take those out. Come back for the rest. Have a fishing pole yet? No. That is way too advanced for us. Let's do it from this side. Let's just do windows. Actually, we'll do these so we can jump in at any point. Okay, so if they're right next to each other, yeah, they do that little winged overlap thing. So we want to see if those little corner bits can fill that in at all. That's the wrong piece. There we go. How high would they have to go to touch? That's probably going to break, huh? Yeah. They would touch just above there. So you hear the idea I had about if we find a shape that works, then using pillars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, you could make a shape like this and then just have an octagon that goes straight up from the floor, right?
Yeah.
But what if you use this foundation pattern and then made pillars going up, and then suspended something that was more of a ball up in the air, you know, kind of like a cut gem that goes up and down. Like, so whatever pattern the roof makes, you do the inverse going down.
Yeah.
And just have it all hanging from pillars. But it all depends if we can get a roof shape that actually works. I have a feeling this is not going to work because this is wider. This is meant to work on a 90, and we've widened it. So, yeah. It's not going to be happening. I wonder if there's any other shape we could use here. That could possibly work. What's your problem? You just want to attach to this one. I want
You
it to
can
go to
use
this
left
one.
alt.
Left alt?
Oh no, never mind. Well, maybe you could. Yeah, to look over the other shoulder. Just seeing if there's any other camera controls. But you can't let go of left alt while you're doing it. I need a piece to try.
Oh, to just kind of rotate around?
Yeah, to look over the other shoulder.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this again. Why won't you go up there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so that's a big old space in between them. Could we then maybe fill that with one of the upside down bits? That almost would work, but it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. I think it thinks it's intersecting the other piece, which... It's funny, we didn't have any problem with collision until this point. Now it's sort of acting like it's worried about collision.
Oh yeah?
That would still leave a little gap there, though.
Oh, because you're occupying the same plane. You'd have to get rid of the other ones first. I think. Maybe.
Maybe. No, it's still red. Can you see that?
I see green on mine, so.
Really?
But it's intersecting with the triangle. Can you do the other side?
I wasn't able to before.
Okay. Oh, it just shows me a green square, not a triangle. Put it up.
Oh, I see.
I thought you were going to intersect squares.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way to fill in this gap here without just having intersecting ramps. What about? Yeah. I mean, we could make a flat roof on it, but that's not very interesting. Piece.
AFK for a minute.
Okay.
Roger.
Gendar, a few minutes later. Yeah, you can't put two of these because they're, I guess they count as being in the same building space. So that doesn't work. That's too bad because that's still not knit very well. I mean, if you just brute forced it with the ramps, get that. What if we put them on top of that? That's not terrible. Do you think they'd have a piece for this? No, because this is not something that is intended. This is us playing with a freedom we were just given. It looks pretty bad. Yeah, so that's the limitation on this kind of building, is figuring out how you could knit these together. If we were truly given free placement and we could do it up there, we could place pieces in such a way that they just came together. But unless there's some other thing I'm just not thinking of doing this, but that's all the options we have with these roof corners. They're the only angled piece meant for filling in. But again, they're made for doing like outside and inside corners of 90-degree angles, and not for whatever it is we have here. What is this? This is like a 180 minus 45, is that right? A 135-degree angle? Yeah. What if... Let's see. What if we treated this... No. Stuck again. I was trying to just think, what if we treated this as a 90? That wouldn't work. That would just be, whatchamacallit? You'd just put like a straight piece there, or you would go a straight triangle wall piece, a vertical one, or you do this. Good boy. And we need these back. There. This one go there. Then did the same thing over here. It goes there, and it would go. Do I have the light on me? Don't. I need some light. I can't see. It is a dark night.
Sleep?
Yeah, I just gotta get back to the. At least it's lit. I can see it. Back to the base. This building has 8 sides.
I need a sleeping bag.
Yeah, got some fur here. And some leather here. And what is it? Sticks? Sticks here.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm getting it together. What else am I
Cool.
missing? Fiber. Boop, 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 boop. There you go.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Just gotta get some wood. There we go.
Were you able to get the rotate to work?
The rotate? Somebody's not
Yeah, it says
sleeping.
R to rotate when I place the block.
Who's not sleeping?
Gcon?
Where's G-Con?
Maybe he's AFK. All right. Well, that was a short nap.
I'll kick him.
Yeah.
Kick. There we go. Maybe do a normal roof where the peaks run from outside to inside. Like 8 spokes on a wheel. As opposed to trying to do a dome. What do you mean?
Oh, you kicked me?
I did.
Yeah.
Just so we could sleep.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I should have parked in the bed before I went AFK.
No problem. I had the power. I had the power. Yeah, explain to me what you mean, Gendar. I definitely love to figure out how to make it work. Trying to put this one on this line right here. It's not seeing that one. Whoa.
Okay. I get it now.
You get what?
The rotate is just orientation to a grid. It's not a free rotate.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's by default it's the home key to unlock it. I've remapped mine to V. And I remap page up and page down to T and B.
Right. So that's interesting. So it's always at that angle to you when you're placing it. Then you can't.
Yeah, you have to rotate yourself. I need a wall here. It won't let me have that snap. And so when you're looking at the flat side of the outer wall, the roof above would be A-frame. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Going across. It still intersects somewhere, though. But yeah, let's see what that does. Let me just finish playing with this real quick. I want the opposite of that. I don't think I can connect it to this without a wall. Yeah, I get what you mean. We'll try that. The dome would be the coolest, of course. And if I take this away, that stays. What if we... Oops. What if we lock this in place? Like that. Maybe that's locked in place. And then maybe I can take this out. I just want to see what this looks like. I don't think it'll look very good, but... Okay, now we can get that wall. And then we put one of these on top of there. We need that one. That one. It's that one. What's that look like? Well, it doesn't look too bad. From the outside, at least. Let me take that up one more level. And then on another side, I'll try what you're talking about, Gindar. So how would that keep going up, though? It's breaking my brain. Do not comprehend. Okay. That's breaking my brain. Let's do this over here. We'll need some more walls. Do it on this side. Do them as doorways. Got a couple more here. I'm gonna need at least 2 more walls. Meantime, I'm starving to death. Alright, did I leave any extra stuff in here? Oh, you know what? I think I left them in here. There we go. Yeah, the trick is going to be where they intersect, what that's going to look like. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean now. Okay, so we're going to need to get some... Yeah, let's grab one of those fireplaces. We need to get the sloped vertical wall. Triangle wall bits. From all this, eventually we'll get something amazing. After many failures. We need some of these. And some more of these. Hurry up! And some more wall bits. Well, that's going. Let me check on the garden. Some food in here, too. Put a little bread and pumpkin bread in one of the ice boxes, guys.
Hey.
Weed.
And we've got a whole load of pumpkins coming in. Boop, boop. Wow, we're getting a lot each. Did they adjust that? Getting like
That would
10,
be nice.
10 to 12 pumpkins per plot. That's
Oh,
way
wow.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like double.
It went as low as 8. High as 12. That's huge.
Maybe that's your green thumb buff.
Wasn't doing that before.
Maybe they buffed the buff. I don't know. I normally get between 4 and 6.
Yeah, I'm getting between 8 and 12. Maybe that is a thing. What did I do? That, farming. Crops will not wither. Spoil time. Extra food buff. Oh, I don't see anything that says that. Oh, here it is. Bumper crop. Yeah. Crafted crop plots yield more crops. Plus 100% planted crop yield from craft crop plots. Why didn't I notice that before? Don't know. But I'll take it. I will take it.
Or still. You have a generator on the water pump now, by the way.
Oh, nice.
The fabricator bench. Could you use them?
I don't know where the hell they go, but
No, I couldn't figure that one out. I did think briefly about making a little lighthouse because I didn't want to start rearranging anything on your building. So, and then I thought, well, why not just leave them until you're ready to use them? So, I made the bench.
thank you. It's a wolf over there.
Really long range shot here. Is there a reason left this partially hollowed out rock by the front door?
Yes. I was proud of it. That's my little storm shelter.
Okay. I thought they must be left for a reason.
Yeah.
I thought before I run halfway across the map to get stone, just ask about the one by the door.
Yeah. But that one, if you're close to the house and you're having storm issues, you can go in there.
Oh
But
yeah, makes sense actually. Yeah, yeah, because you don't get shelter up the walk up the stairs.
yeah, I don't think you do. Let's see. So that one. One. And then we put the little peak. Oh wait, wrong thing. Little peak. Top. All right, and then if those come in, what do they look like when they meet? Can you just go off the side of that, please? No? Are you a roof? Oh, there, I saw it. Come on. I saw you could do it. Flippity gibbet. It wants a wall. I don't want to give it a wall. I was doing it for 1 second. It didn't stay there to place. Yeah, it wants a wall. Like this one. Started. All right, and then up here you'd have the peak. Get rid of the wall. Yeah, they're going to intersect inside. But they may not look too bad from outside. It's how you look to your neighbors that matters the most, right? Not the mess you have inside your house. Hmm.
Excuse me.
All right, that's how they look when you get that far. It's mildly interesting. Now these are going to continue to intersect more and more as you come together. That one. What did I put in the campfire? Some more of those. Can I get rid of this? They don't fall down. We're going to need something probably as we go further in, though. Oh, do that. probably going to show some cracks. That one. And then at this point, that's going to fall down. We can almost get away with the lower level. I mean, without the lower level. I think you can definitely seal the place up like that. I don't know how good it looks. I wonder, oh, could you put a half piece here? Like, where'd the angle bits go? Where'd I put my, there it is. These guys. And so I want the other one. Do the same on the other side. Flip that to this one. Huh. It's kind of interesting. I want, you know, there's a good chance that that little bit wouldn't even count if we just extended those out. So that's a possibility, but it just looks like two normal houses next to each other. It's not super duper interesting. I mean, you do have fairly circular inner space. But I'd much prefer it if we could dome it. How do these look from the outside? I think that looks a bit more interesting. Wouldn't necessarily have to go higher than that. We got yet another storm here. I need a frame back in there. Yeah, what if, need a flat ceiling. I need a frame back. Oop. Okay. All this craziness over there. I'll have a bunch of extra stone building pieces when we're done anyway. keep feeling like there's got to be some cool thing I'm missing that we could be doing. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna do something with this. So let's give it some pillars so it doesn't just collapse. Comes out. We'll do the same. Same with this one. Be actually out here somewhere. I think it's going to give me that one. Extend it out with this. There, and then in the same place that would end up over here. These almost come together. That's kind of cool. And then with these, let's flip them like that. Then this one would be there. Come together right there. And then how do we seal that up? Like horseshoes and hand grenades? Close enough? Yeah. I feel like I should be able to do something with one of these, maybe? Like that. The other one. That. Does that count as sealed? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Do floors block weather? Don't they? Oh, those are at a crazy angle. Yeah, they do. You can have a flat ceiling. Yeah, we've done it all the time. Let me up. Go. Yeah, they double the ceilings. What if we took a little? We got any little half pieces left? I think I used them all up. I have to do something mindless after this, like some looter shooter or something. This has been too brain stretching. Turn that into just one of these little guys. Do that. Now there's just a little tiny hole. I don't know. See how that looks. I think that's okay. Kind of sorted. This bothers me. I could put another one of these little guys from here and it would close it up that way and then just be a little tiny hole for the rain to come through. Trying to think what else we could put to seal that up. That would seal it to there. Looks like a Denny's. Great. That's exactly what I was going for. This one's still my favorite, even though it's not very practical. All right, let me see. Let me go grab another one of those little half pieces. Spray my ankle too. One more of those. I don't know if there's any other little tiny things we could put in there. Maybe a stone half pitch. I don't think that can do anything, but we'll make one. Funny if stone half pitches became our savior for this. And so the idea with the pillars is that, and where this comes in is that whatever is above would also be below. Now, would this look good pointing downward? Slightly above. Let's do this one first. Happy rubble, please. I want that one. And that one. Smallest of leaks. Let's remind ourselves what these do. That's the half pitch slope. Yeah, that's too big. There's no upside down bits. That's not going to do anything for us. And then what else do we got? It's also, let's pick that up again. These have wall going down. Oh, there's 2 of these now. Oh, that's awesome. You know the little stone half piece, half ramp?
Yeah.
There's 2 sides to it now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there weren't before. You been working on anything, Cube?
Nope. Just killing stuff.
This is a pretty big space here. So definitely be bigger than we need. Curious if it was an octagon with 2 on the side. How much smaller would that be? Like quite a bit. From the inside, these both look pretty messy. Trying to think which one looks worse or better. Those 2 little 1-bys I put in there made it way worse there. I guess that one points the wrong direction. And that's a mess right there. Well, you got the same mess here.
I mean, you're gonna need pillars on the other one too, right? At
Yeah,
some point.
yeah, at this point. Yeah, I'm not sold on either one, honestly. I mean, it might look better in glass. Because you won't be looking at all that hatchwork of
Yeah. It's all that structure there that
all
makes
that
it all busy.
framing. Well, maybe for today, maybe let's test reinforced glass. Let's at least make some.
What do we need?
I have a place to
Yeah.
put it. We're gonna need that
Yeah.
pump going to it. What
Yeah,
are you
I need
saying?
space for pump generator and glass bench itself is kind of awkward because it's big.
Yeah, there's no real space for it here, but we'll just throw it down for now just to make some. That's a machining bench thing, right? There it is. Copper, rope, epoxy, wood, iron. Okay. Copper. And we got the rope already, I think. Some wood involved. Some iron. Oop, wrong thing. Where'd you go? There it is. Epoxy. We just need some epoxy.
Oh yeah, as I recall, making the glass construction pieces takes a hell of a lot of epoxy.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we'll need to go and kill a lot of animals.
Get all this
Um,
bone.
Though, you know what we could do is maybe Cube and I could go and do the horde thing. We need to build one of those, the MacGuffins, whatever it is you have to build to get them to activate. But that would give us a vast quantity of leather and bone, which would be useful for epoxy.
Sure. I mean, that's a big ordeal, isn't it?
Yeah, not really. It's not actually that difficult. You do need to take rifles and a lot of ammo, but we shouldn't be short of iron at this point. I know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How much glass are you planning on making?
Well, eventually a ton. For now, I just wanted to at least just make a few pieces to test what those roofs would look like made of glass, and just to see if it actually holds up. Honestly, I want to at least put one piece out there and see if it, um, you know, uh, maintains
Weather the
itself,
storm.
weathers the storm.
What's needed for glass? Silica and what?
Just silica for the glass out in the concrete furnace. You need epoxy, and if memory serves, I think it's 6 iron ingots per panel. But I might be wrong. Let's check on that. It's a bunch more iron smelting here, so I'll head back. You guys will want to sleep shortly anyway.
Why did these torches go out? It's so funny. It's got to be a breeze there. I say light is the best disinfectant, but even a glass Denny's will likely have trouble with the health and safety board. All right, so let's see. Here's the glass thing. Let's craft it. Maybe we can go put it down in my little round hut. Are you guys nearby for sleeping?
Yeah. I'm on my way back.
All right, let me know. Lantern. And then we'll hook the generator up to it over here.
Wolf will have him.
All right, so I don't see a reinforced glass recipe.
I think it's just automatically reinforced.
If it has the water.
Yeah, once the water's hooked up, yeah, all the glass panels you make will be reinforced.
I'm gonna go put all that in the concrete furnace cube.
All right. I'm still remembering how to play this game. I know which goes where.
What have you been mostly playing lately?
Star Citizen mainly.
Really?
I tried out Destera because there's a playtest going on. But it was PvP and I got ganked really quick, so I stopped playing that. Yeah. Other than that. And Scum.
And Scum.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And which are you enjoying?
Both.
Yeah?
Depends on the mood.
Okay, I'm sleeping.
Oh, okay. Look under crafting button on glass bench. Alright, so we got this, and we're also going to need the water pipe tool, which is not cheap, man. Gold, carbon fiber, and copper ingot. Dang. Alright, gotta make some carbon fiber, which means we gotta make some carbon paste. How do you make carbon
Which is
paste?
silica, aluminium, epoxy, and something else.
Oh, they changed the icon on it. Silica, aluminum, organic resin, and epoxy. Okay.
Got some organic resin on me. Which bowl are you making this in? In
The one.
crafting bench?
Yeah.
Right. Organic resin's in there.
Epoxy. And now I just need some silica. Take it out of the cement mixer.
So
You-
all the bones going to epoxy, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There isn't anything else bones used for apart from suture kits.
Suture kits, and if you happen to have any bone tools, I'm actually using a bone sickle right now, but
Oh, bow and arrows, of course, but
bow and arrows. I'm still living off the. I've still got 97 of my 100 stack from my space
you can use
station
them
one.
flint arrows.
It was really nice, actually. I thought I scoffed at that, but it was really nice to just have a nice bow and arrow as soon as I got down.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely handy.
Just not have to worry about, making bow and arrows to start with, and that first batch of stone arrows that you throw away. Oh, and the wiring tool, right? Crap.
I'm still carrying stone arrows around. Maybe I should just destroy those and get the material.
Liberate yourself, man. Okay.
Right, so I will go and collect some silica because you'll be needing that for guns.
I'm gonna actually need to do that
Duffel.
again. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the great thing is when we all go up in our pods and back down again, everything is fresh and new again.
Yes.
Can we sleep here, or do we have to exit via pod every time?
They've
log
just
off
changed
here, I
that.
mean.
If you want to be here, you can just log off.
Okay.
But when you come back in, you'll be here.
Yep.
Which
is great.
Yeah.
That's such an improvement.
Or I guess just whenever you come back to this outpost, you'll be where you logged off.
Yes.
If you log off in your pod, you'll come back down in the pod, obviously, but you can also come back with a whole nother set of workshop gear,
Nice.
which I will kindly accept.
Right, silica bolts then. Okay.
Where'd all the gold end up?
Oh, I made a bunch of electronics. So do we need more gold?
I found it. No. We do not. What else do I need? Copper. Oop. Getting pretty low, though. There's not much gold after this. Good. No.
Okay, I know there's some. You can get more if need to be below. Unless you're going to composites, don't think you're going to need much more gold. But you've got most of the electronics you need now.
Yeah. I mean, eventually, we'll do all the fancy stuff here, right? Might as well.
Oh, sure. But I presume you're going to wander a little further beyond
Yeah, I was
Like
gonna
when you
look
picture.
actually up where you did the base last time on when we did the what was that one called? The one where we had the whole map before and
Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. The one that was supposed to unlock this. Yeah.
yes. No.
So that
Uh
F8.
was it Searchlight Scan? Yeah, it wasn't. Were we unlocking this on that one? Or we were no, we were just doing that one to hang out. Yeah. Anyway, that yeah, you built that base is that where it was? F8? Let's see.
The glass one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was at F8.
Yeah. I was going to look up there cuz I think that is actually the superior location from where I built last time cuz rather be connected to riverlands than to forest.
Yeah, it's actually a really nice area because there's like a bunch of high level caves up in G7 through that canyon, and a couple of bear spawns, which is useful for meat and fur and bone. You got that little lake in the corner,
Mhm.
and of course there's loads of trees and wolves and stuff. So it's a really good resource area that actually.
Oh, yep. I got it, Jimmy Jones.
Completely forgotten what I was doing. Oh yeah, silicon. What's silicon? Should say.
Okay. So, let's throw this down. Here. And then we're going to have to wire that up to the pump. So put that wherever, right? Then take that one. Let's see.
There's a couple of biofuel cans in the biofuel generators. Not generator. Composter.
Yep. I grabbed one of them. The thing with this might place easily. Okay. Should go all the way there, right? Nice. Alright, put that in there. Let's hook this up first. This up to here, maybe. We might be able to go all the way in. You hooking up? And then if you turn this on, you've got water. Nice. An active water connection will produce reinforced glass pieces. Awesome. I'm glad it's not any more expensive, except for, well, the cost of that machinery. Basically a whole water pump dedicated to it.
The machinery is pretty expensive already, so.
Iron, 5 iron, 15 glass, 9 epoxy each.
Those are odd sounding numbers. Have you got like a
Yeah, I've got a
Discount.
yes.
Right. Handy.
Yeah, I got a discount for all the expensive building stuff because I figured that would come in handy for me.
Indeed.
Let's get that. That.
Oh god, covered again. Get rid of the stone. Excellent, not that.
Yeah, I think epoxy is going to be the limiter. Do you have any more sulfur? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of sulfur.
Put the silica straight into the furnace. Oh goody.
Sounds frightening. Okay, we can make some things. What were we using for that? We had. We're gonna do this bit in glass. The hell is that? That's like two. Well, if we do it in the whole intersection, that's like 4 ceilings, 2 ramps, and a whole mess of these little sloping roof bits. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 of those. 8, 2, and 4. Maybe. Alright, so we just had 2 of those. Oh, it's not sheltered now. It was before. Now it is. Okay. Alright, we needed 2 of those. Let's craft them. We needed... Oh, they still don't have the flat glass ceiling.
No.
No.
Come
Boo.
on, guys.
Oh, we need to fix that.
Yeah, that's all kinds of wrong. Alright, well, let's just do something simple here. Let's build something, see how long it lasts. Let's take those 2 for now. Boop, boop, boop. Did he say reinforced? Plus 400% maximum health. It has a little star on it. I guess that's...
I think that's probably your buff for
yeah.
building.
It just doesn't actually say reinforced.
Huh.
It's not taking damage so far.
I'm AFK for a couple. I'm on a bed.
Okay. At the bottom of the stats on the piece, it said reinforced glass. I did it now. Oh dear. Oh, yep. There it is. It's in the stats. Okey-dokey. Glass beams. What does this look like?
I've never used the glass beams actually.
Get 2 more walls if I can. No. We should have more glass. This poor wood bridge. It's interesting that the glass beam requires no glass to make. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like and if it can help this look cleaner. Actually, where am I going? Going over here. Boom. Alright, we needed another one of those. Now you think you don't have shelter again. Yeah, see, this is just the quirky building, right? And maybe it depends on where I stand. As long as I don't stand under that hole.
Now you mention it, I think it might be the bench that is quirky.
Oh, yeah?
I've had that in the past in a perfectly enclosed building. It will, depending on where you stand, it will says it needs shelter.
Yeah, and that building has a kind of funky roof. It's not 100% enclosed on top. Although there's enough roofs up there. One of them should count. Alright. Well, these passed the test. They weathered the storm. Yow. That's so scary. Alright, then we needed support. Here, let's grab these two. Can I grab them both? I think I can. Should be able to take this too. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
It's starting to look very pretty.
What is?
This place is starting to look very pretty.
Oh, really? You like it?
Well, I'm liking the glass and the angles.
Yeah, I was not satisfied with those roofs, but I do want to see what it looks like in glass. Yeah, these just look like metal. We're actually gonna need 2 more. Hey, fixing your bridge? You know, we could do stone. It'd be all right.
I didn't want to use stone for that when you were making a lot of stone pieces. But
Well,
yeah, I should probably just switch it over now because it's going to be a pain to keep fixing.
soon enough, we will have a lot of extra stone pieces.
Yes.
Although none of them are ceilings. There are very few of them. Ooh, I guess it would have to have like the flat bits of the roof would have to be concrete.
Oof.
Because we can't, there's no flat glass pieces. That's so silly. I guess that was because you couldn't really use them as a, they weren't strong enough to use as a roof before. You could have used them interior, but I guess the implication was they just weren't strong enough to stand on. I don't know. If they even put that much thought into it. Right, these two. Even if I close those windows, this one still blows out. It's funny. Okay. 2 more columns. One I will need a... Do I need a placeholder ceiling or walls? I might. Let's just grab some of those. Even better. Thatch. Fruits of today's labor is a bunch of wacky stone structures. But yeah, it's good to know that reinforced glass is a thing. Run! He's peeking on me.
Nice deer trap.
Yeah. You monster.
Need the epoxy.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna get away. Alright, so what do we do here? We yeah, we acted as if this squared off here. Let's just see how these behave. They still won't place because they're in the same plane. I think they're in the same building, please. So need to square that one off like that. Go back to one of these. That. And then what? We need to do it on this side. Will they give it to us? No, because the other one's a little higher. Wait, is that the right one? Oh, that's the one we did before. We need this one. This line. I probably can't pull this out without it collapsing. I doubt a thatch wall would hold it up. But maybe a stone one would. This one.
Oh, hey, you've got sponges.
Sponges.
I haven't seen those. What are they used for?
There was a mission that required them.
They're a simple way to hold water on yourself. Very minimal amount. Like they're like the worst canteen ever,
Yeah.
basically. But early game, it definitely did help a little teeny bit. You know what? I put that on the wrong one, but it didn't fall down. That's okay. All right. Cool. We got lucky. Yeah, brace the one that I did not pull it out from. We'll put it back before it decides it's going to break. Okay, and then now we need one of these again. And not that one, but that one. Okay. And then what did we do? We sealed it up, put the ceilings on top. So what are we going to use for ceilings? Can we make a little concrete?
That's what I was going to suggest.
And do it with like the metal form. Make those in here, right? I just need some rebar and screws. Boom, boom. Hopefully after doing all this tonight we'll have some epiphany and we'll be like, oh, what if we put them together like this? But my title, all I promised was that I was playing with them, and we definitely have been playing with them the whole time. So that is fulfilled. Alright, deploy. Yeah. What are our options here? Just those, okay. So you can't give the ceilings the metal form. Oh, you got cracks in you. You don't like the glass beams. Okay. We need actual concrete beams. Bummer. Alright, let's go get 6 concrete beams then.
More silica.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go the other direction.
You can make 4. Gonna need more concrete. Still got some silica that didn't cook down yet. We ran out of wood in the stone furnace, which is a concrete furnace, which is good. I need to hook this up to water so it goes faster. What do we need? We need 4. Oh, we actually should be good now. Oh, we need the steel screws is actually what we ran out of.
There'll be some in the fabricator.
Take a few. 2 more of those. And then let's keep making that. Okay. Coolness.
Oops.
Must repair first. Something damaged these stone ramps. Wow, that's frightening. The sound it makes when you take the glass beams down.
Oh, yeah.
It's truly
You can get-
frightening. Come on. You must want to place on top of your brethren columns here, right? Do concrete beams not stack? That's all kinds of wrong. That can't be true, right? You have to build down with them?
No, that can't be right.
Where are you trying to place? It's funny, when I put this up here without the glass columns, they don't crack. All right, these are being too weird. What's wrong with you? Yeah, they want to place in random spots in the air. There, that's what I wanted. Give me that
Do you
back.
seriously have to go top down on those?
I
You can't
did.
go bottom up?
Well, now they're working. I don't know. They were just
Okay.
they're being strange.
I would say, that would be
It didn't make any
odd.
sense. They're making a nice little octagon in the center as the roofs come together. That's kind of satisfying. Still need to close that up somehow. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you could close that with a bunch of like half pieces. Maybe. Let's deploy these two. All right, and then how did we finish this off? What did we do? I think we must have used these upside down ones. Something like that, right? I think that's what we did. Yeah, that was it. I guess I used less than I thought. Looks pretty clean from the outside. It still looks a little messy on the inside, but it looks better than the wood framing for sure. Still got that little hole. Let's see if we can do the same thing with concrete half pieces. I think that would work actually for covering that hole because they will count as covering the whole area even if they're only covering a fraction of it. What am I doing here? That exists.
Ooh. Fun.
Yeah, that looks way better. A lot cleaner.
And if it was 2 stories up instead of 1,
Yeah.
probably look less obtrusive. Made the glass wall too high. See, I just need to get here. Deploy these. As these. One there. We want that one. Won't go there? Only there. Really? Guess we do one of these.
No extra knives kicking around, eh? Oh, never mind.
Guess we'll just do that. Terrible. This looks kind of nice. Alright, well, we may have designed something there. I hope this is where we wanted it.
Oh!
What?
I think I almost got Geek on there. He just ran in front of my arrow.
Were you trying?
No.
Okay, well, I think this is cool enough that it's worth a full build. Yeah, and what we would do is we would just use these frames to place a bunch of pillars, then remove the frames, and then on top of the pillars, we'll basically build the, well, it doesn't have to be fully inverted first, but I was thinking the kind of the inverse of this as a bottom, and then go up 2 or 3 high with walls around the perimeter, and then put this roof on top. And that could be a very interesting build. It'll certainly be something nobody has built before. Yeah, using our new abilities. Yeah, so I have to get a bunch of stuff ready for that, and I don't know if we should do this one here or do it some other part on the map. Although it would be quite hard to export all these materials somewhere else.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of carrying.
So we either need to do it here or basically set up a whole fob somewhere else, which eventually I will do. But maybe we'll just do this here for now. Maybe I'll leave the little round hut. Probably take this other one down. Unless
Do you know
you
where you
have
want to be yet?
some inspiration. Yeah, I think I want to be at F8.
Okay.
I think. I gotta run up there and check it out. But where G-Con built before.
Oh yeah, sure.
As a good juncture on the map. Although for now, when I'm doing these streams and stuff, it kind of makes sense to stay here because anybody who wants to join me, it's very easy for them. Yeah, we could just keep hustling here. Huh?
But if we log out there, the next time we come in, our lander will go there? Is that what I understand?
No,
or?
you'll just be there.
Okay. So
Yeah.
if I leave and come back, we always land here.
Yes.
Like this is the default regardless?
Yeah.
Or is it random? Okay.
No, it's only random within like 100 yards.
Right.
But if you just go to character, select from here,
Yeah.
the next time you join, it will give you like confirm loadout, but it's not really doing that.
You should really be able to pick where you land.
That would be cool. That's definitely a suggestion somebody has made in that little suggestion queue. But but if you made it up to F8 and then you went to return to character select, the game would act like you're about to go down in your pod, but then you'll just wake up there, just like you would on a mission.
Okay.
So that's new, but everybody would have to get their way up there. So for now, it makes sense to just keep doing the project here. And then after we finish this build here, then I'll do another one up there somewhere. You'll have to set up another temporary base from which to manufacture stuff to build the cooler base. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think this is worth a build?
Well, definitely.
There'd be plenty of space inside of it. The only thing I have not seen is
Do you want to suspend it and basically invert that on the bottom too?
Yeah.
And then the wall is too high kind of thing?
Yep.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
I'm happy to go and start the forward outbase or outpost.
Sure, I won't turn that down. I'm probably gonna log out pretty soon tonight,
Okay.
but I could always AFK here if you wanted to keep going. I might come back later, but I'm ready to end the stream for sure. Yeah, the only question on this is, like I said, if this little hole actually blocks the weather, and I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure these corner pieces count as a whole piece as far as the game's concerned. And we proved already with that round hut that as long as it's sealed, it counts as shelter. Even if it was on 12 different grids. So that's cool. Yeah, that's as fancy as we were able to get tonight, guys. Definitely play with a bunch of concepts. You know, using the whole quote-unquote free build. We definitely have to rename that something snarky. Like, you know, free build limited or something like that. Or, I don't know. Because it's not completely free.
No, it's cheap, but not
Yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Cheap builds.
Yeah. Got a nice fire behind us. See if I can get a good screenshot out of this. But yeah, thanks for everybody who hung out for this. I know all this kind of testing is not always super exciting. But you got to figure things out, and you got to see what the game will let you do. So this update was exciting enough, at least, that it got me back in here. Because, you know, there's opportunity for testing. Because I was kind of like, I don't know what the point of doing the outpost is, you know. But if I can actually test, you know, the possibilities of a cool new building system, or at least to see what they've done, and they're definitely going in the right direction. They're not finished, so we may get more of this. I need them to approve my suggestion so that then y'all can upvote it. Not that will get them to do it right away, but there's definitely ways that they can keep building on what they did here and make it way cooler. You know, they should just allow us to free place attached to any other existing supported structure, I think. And then just, you know, the same rules of support would count, but it would count as being attached to whatever it was touching. And that would allow us, then it would be out of control crazy. Creative. Planet is on fire. Yeah. And what am I doing? I'm taking screenshots of it. Oh, you know what?
Going there.
Could you run back and shine your light on the front? Whoever it was that just ran past.
That was me.
Yeah. Shine your light on the front of the building there for my screen. There you go. Can you get both of those glass walls illuminated? There we go.
Well,
Turn this up a little bit.
Nice.
Stay right there. Yeah. There we go. All right. Picture taken. Thank you, sir.
you're welcome.
That is dramatic. There we go.
Kept in the background.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a huge
Oh,
fire.
it's spreading too. Nice. As the world burns, I play with building pieces. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I should do that with the. I pressed the wrong button. Don't move yet. Oh, even better. There we go. Yeah, I take the actual photo mode screenshot That'll be in 4K. Nice. All right, folks. Thank you for joining. That's all the steam I got for experimentation for tonight. More to come. And yeah, we also got to conspire what we're gonna play next. I definitely have some stuff to do here now with this. I've set myself up a project from these initial investigations, but then after this, I actually am getting kind of geared up for some Darkness Falls. Mainly because, you know, the more I think about it, the 7 Days to Die still has the building system that I get the most kicks out of. And it's the only one that, besides Valheim, that allows for terraforming as well to go along with it, which really opens up the possibilities. You know, Valheim could be it, except the resolution just sucks. It's just... Yeah, and there's other things that make that game tedious too. Not that 7 Days to Die isn't tedious. I know the zombie part turns a lot of people off. I don't mind them in that game. And there's some cool new ones. Have you played that mod yet, Cube?
No.
I've been checking
I've
it
seen
out
videos,
anyway.
so it looks hard.
The incubus and the succubus and the demons and stuff. I was thinking about doing it differently, though, than we did before, as far as the timing of the Horde Nights and stuff.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, because instead of just letting the Horde Nights just happen whenever, I thought we could turn the Hordes off and then turn them on scheduled dates. Like, Friday night, we'll have a Horde Night. And
Yeah.
Does that make better sense?
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Rather than just having them, you know, people worried about logging on, whether there'll be a horde or not. Because it seems like also it's just going to be hard enough even without the hordes. And that the hordes are going to be crazy. So that those should be more something you can anticipate when they're going to happen. And take the pressure off people, them happening in such sequence. And we'll just have to keep an eye on our game stage. I can always reset the date if our game stage is getting too high too quickly. We should kind of plan how fast we want our game stage to go up. Is that based purely on the number of days that have passed? Or is it based on your level? Or what is that based on?
I think it's both. Time passed and gear score, I think.
You gotta get away from my stuff.
Now, if only I could retrieve the arrows out of my own head.
Yeah, I was having that issue a second ago. I decided to treat it as a feature. Alright. Anyway, I'll probably do some work off stream here, guys. Getting this ready to go. You guys don't want to see me gathering all the resources and everything, but when I think I have enough mats to do this build that we just worked out, we'll come back and we'll do it on stream. And then I'll do a very short showcase showing it off. That will be what most people watch. In the meantime, I think, and I don't swear to this, on when I stream on Tuesday, I think I'm gonna go back to Elden Ring for a little bit. Maybe just do a week push there. And then on the 19th, that game Stray is coming out. That we want to check that out. That looks like there'll be some fun kiddie single player. But I want to work soon on getting maybe Darkness Falls set up, unless there's something else compelling. But as far as a multiplayer thing, a multiplayer server, that's the most compelling thing I can think of right now, unless it depends on how soon the Icarus devs, Rocketworks, take to set up the dedicated server thing and how that is going to play out. You know, if we could just set up an Olympus or Styx map that everyone could just play, I'm sure that would get some activity for a while. Although, once again, once you get set up with your base and everything, there's not a whole lot to do on here afterwards. There's no more story content, or you can set your own goals, but you know, you can only shoot wolves and bears so many times. But I am newly renewed in my excitement for the building with what they're allowing. They're definitely continuing to improve the building system. Would definitely be the best way the devs could keep me playing this. So hopefully they'll keep going in the direction that they've been going. Anyway, until then, y'all, thank you for watching to the end of the stream. If you made it to the end, whether you did it live or later, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye. Say goodbye, guys.
Sayonara.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.